Here we go. Do it.
Wasn't that funny? Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Zeno, what's up? Dubstep, how you doing? Haven't seen you in a while. Happy Friday. Did anybody, I'm doing good, thanks. I changed the ads thing. Did you get any ads when you first came in? Any people? Anybody in chat? You didn't get any? Good. How about Dubstep? Did you get any ads when you first came in? Okay. Alrighty then. We'll see what happens. Yeah, I turned it off, so there's no scheduled ads. But the pre-rolls is not off, so I'm surprised you didn't get any. No ads forever. Yay. No, I'm just kidding. That's not true. Oh yeah, I wanted to test something. I'll wait till the game starts. So there's in the Christmas event, there's music in the Christmas event. There has been in the last several years. It's that it's that Jingle Bells music. It's copyright, even though the song is public domain. It's been around for like 80 years. I mean, it was written like 80 years ago. Jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle bells, banana. That song. That song's public domain, but somebody made just kind of a music out of it, and the Hunter Classic has it in their Christmas event, and if you stream that, it gets a copyright thing. It gets muted. Yeah. And so I'm aware of that now because in the past I've had my stream muted in the VOD on YouTube or on Twitch. So every time I go into the lodge where it's playing the music, I have to mute the game or it's going to get, yeah, it's so stupid. They should, I'm surprised they don't know that, or maybe they just don't care. So what I did is I created a button that will mute the game just by a push of a button. It doesn't mute the whole computer, just mutes the game. No, it mutes everything from everything that's on my stream or my game. Everything's on my game PC. Scorpio, what's up? First chatter on YouTube. Nice. Happy Friday. Yeah, I forgot about it. And because, yeah, it's only once a year. And I forgot about it. And when I went to look at my Twitch VOD the next day, that whole section was muted. Everything, not just the music, but the whole stream was muted. Yeah. So whoever made that song has a copyright claim on it. What they should do is, like some other games, they have it where you can turn the music off, but they don't have that in this game. I mean, they don't really have music, right? Is there a way to separate the music so we can hear it live, but not in a VOD? Well, no music. Well, yeah, this music you hear right now, you cannot hear that in the VOD or in a clip. But that's not, that's from a different app. That's from YouTube. in this case, or you could do Spotify.
Oh, hi.
Those
Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
those are separated. You could that's easily that's actually works. But for in the game, so there are games now that, yeah, obviously you can turn the music off if there's music in the game. But there's also something pretty cool is whoever develops certain games, they have music in games, and some of them are copyright music, and some of them aren't. Well, there's a setting, like I think is it Indiana Jones and the Great Circle has it, I believe, where there's an option there called streamer mode, and if you click streamer mode, you enable it. It won't play any of the copyright music in the game. That's cool. Then you don't have to worry about it, right? That's a really great idea. Yeah. In games, you can't do that. Most games you can't. This game, well, it doesn't have any music, but except for the Christmas event. Did you active community league comps for Bobcat? No. I probably should, because I'm doing a regular Bobcat competition. Let's see. Might as well, right? What is it? Heaviest. Oh, it's a weight. Wow. Interesting. What's the top weight? I tried one for Bobcat and it was kind of bad. Yeah. I don't like community comps. I'm not trying to be, I'm just telling you my opinion. I'm not telling you whether to blame or not. In my experience, it was not good. No. I don't know why. It's weird. Something's weird about it, and I can't really explain it. So I hope that's not going to screw up my regular comp. Max weight is 30 kilograms. Wait. Why is there only 14? What? Why is it the highest in the comp? Only 14. It's 30 is the max. Oh, females. Oh, I didn't see that. My bad. Okay. That's different. Yeah, I see that now. So max weight for a female is, oh my God, they don't have Bobcat in here. Oh my God, you kidding me? No way. They don't have Bobcat in the Hunter Wiki. There's no Bobcat. What? It must be what? 15, 16 kilograms? It's not in there. Oh no, I mean for female. Classic Tools, it only shows, I think it shows males, even though it doesn't say males. It shows the maximum weight, which is 30. But that doesn't pertain to what we're looking at. So yeah, it's not in the Hunter Wiki. They never put it in there. I'll bet you Lynx isn't in here either. Nope. And I'll bet you Puma's not in here either. Nope. Nobody ever put it in there. What the heck, man? Oh boy, that sucks. Anyway. 15. Well, so yeah, it's already pretty much, I mean, we could still do it, but I'll join it. Why not? I'll throw it in there. Sure. All right. So aside from the community one, we got top Bobcat Intermediate. That's score. Hey, what happened to my classic tools? Oh, top score in Bobcat is 9.6. Iron Man, that's Whitetail. Highest scoring Whitetail over 50 meters, I believe it is. Without a scope. Yep. So far, oh, somebody's got a 188. Whoa. That was quick. Philippe, it's got a 188. Wow, Timmy's got a 20 20 stream streak. Nice, Timmy. You're gonna get some channel points for that. There's also a leaderboard for that too, by the way. For what is it called? Watch streak. Yeah, there's a watch streak leaderboard too on my stream on Twitch. Oh, he must have got it on Rougarou Bayou. No, wait. Where did he get the whitetail? Yeah, 188 is pretty hard, but it's not impossible. I've got plenty of 180s. I don't mean like all the time. Yeah, I don't know where he got it. Anyway. And there you go. Finally, Coyote from a Clear Sky. Highest scoring Coyote with a 44 unspooked, I believe it is. Yeah, unspooked. 53 is the highest score. 51. There you go. So that's what we got. What else is going on? Hey, Royal. What's up? Did you get an ad when you came into the channel? Or did anybody get an ad on Twitch when they came into Twitch? Because I turned it off. No ads. Okay. You might get, I don't know. Just don't refresh your browser because you probably will. Unless you're sub, then you won't get any ads at all. Do you play multi-species comps? Hey Scorpio. No, usually I don't. I don't do that. No. It's too much work. You know what I mean? I mean, it's a good challenge, but man. Well, that's the only reason why I would do it. I'm not doing it for rewards. Maybe a trophy. I'm not doing it for EM. I have plenty EM. I'm not worried about that. But for if I get bored and I want a challenge, maybe. I don't know. You doing the 44 muley? See, think about doing a comp like that. And I've done the 44 mule deer one before. I'm not going to shoot a mule deer unless he's a certain score range because I don't want to spook all the animals. Especially if I just travel somewhere and you know what I'm saying? That means if you can't travel after that, you're going to have to wait 30 minutes or you're just going to have to start walking because there's not going to be any animals around. They're all going to run away when you shoot the gun. So, yeah, you have to deal with that. But if you see a nice one, it's well worth shooting for sure. I haven't started yet. Yo, what's up? Camper official. Check the top 2 leaderboard. Get ready for Christmas. Yeah. So we're talking today's the 5th. I'm thinking a week from next Wednesday, the 17th, right here. That's what I'm thinking. I hope. We'll see. Leaderboard. um, 212. 212s? What? You got to be kidding me. What are the odds of that? Jeez. You got 199. 199. Oh, God. Oh, man, that's going to be rough. Yeah, sometimes mule deer is hit and miss. You can. I mean, if you go on Timbergold, there's a lot of male mule deers there, but sometimes you just can't get anything over 200. I can't. No matter how many you find, there just can't get one. And then sometimes it's just all of a sudden there's a bunch of them. You get a bunch of really nice ones. So, yeah, how many attempts can you get? 5 attempts. Another thing you could do too is if it's not working out on Timbergold, go somewhere else. Go on Loggers Point. Try Loggers Point. Sometimes I'm not saying you'll find one there. That's where I got my 241. Yeah. You never know. At least try one attempt there. I would suggest, so this is where I got mine. Right here. Actually, that's where we're going to start. This is where I got my 241 right here. So mule deer, they do go on this area right here. Yes. It doesn't mean there's going to be a nice one there, but I mean, they're all over up here amongst other places. There's down here, over here. I don't usually go up here. I've never had any good luck up here. It's usually down further, like by the 3 Lakes or area, sort of. I don't know. I can confirm MRMR. What's MRMR? What is that? Everything over 200 is uncommon and 220 plus. The player with 242. Oh, the one by the lakes. You talking about here? It's funny that I never hunt here. I have gone here. I've had a setup here for elk and wolves. It just never worked out. Unless it's got to be a certain time. Maybe it has to be a different time. It works at 8 o'clock in the morning. Really? Camper official. What are you saying? I don't understand what you're saying in the chat. Add game, the hunter. Nick game, add brother here. What are you talking about? Yeah, I stopped hunting up here because I just didn't do that good. He's talking to someone in chat or setting up a server. You can just go to Discord if you want to chat. while you're in a game. You can go to my my Discord or a Discord channel. There's a general chat. You can go there if you want to, if you're playing a game. Anyway, let's get started. 8 to 11. Yeah, and that's the thing. It depends on the location. So like this area up here is really good, but it's not good early in the morning. For some reason, there's never anything there. But when I go there at like 10 or 11, it's better. Oh, I still got the I still got the Halloween stuff running. And then you know what I'm saying? It's like certain locations, it's better at certain times. Yeah. Usually hunt 9 to 11. I usually do 8 o'clock in general. It does matter sometimes, depending on where you're at. Yes. I think it has to do with spawn areas. Like Timber Gold Trails, whatever you're hunting, sometimes spawn areas are way up in the mountains. And then they got to get, if you got tents down here, they got to come all the way down. So yeah. But of course, I think they actually, in this game, they put tracks down that are kind of weird because you just start a game, you find a track and it says 60 minutes. How could it be 60 minutes when you just started the game? You ever notice that? Yeah, or like 45 minutes. So I don't know. Sometimes it's kind of confusing. Yeah, the river is really good. You notice I got a lot of tents, a lot of campsites there. All right, let's go find some whitetails, coyotes. I'm mostly looking for whitetail. I gotta figure out what kind of gun I want to use without the scope. So these competitions are all 10 attempts. All the animals backtrack for the past hour anytime you start a game. Backtrack? So the animals are already on the reserve before you start. As far as tracks, that's what it looks to me, is like they've already been there, even though they're not really there. I think they do that 60-minute track at the start to make it seem like it's active. Yeah. And it only goes up to 60, by the way. So you ever notice when you track an animal and it'll say 60 and then you keep tracking and it still says 60? That means it's more than 60. Then once it gets below 60, actually below, it'll start saying 58, 50. So it only goes up to 60, even though the track could be more than 60 minutes. I think they calculate path of animal when you start. Yeah. You know, I actually did that one time. I did it on Loggers Point. I backtracked a whitetail when I started the game, and I backtracked it all the way. I think it was all the way over over here somewhere, and there was no more tracks. Yeah, there was one track left, and that was it. Because I walked all the way around, I could not find another track. So that was where it started, which was interesting because I've always wanted to try that. Yeah. All right, let's do it. Do it. Do it. 308, I'm not a big fan of the 308. I don't think it has really good velocity or power. Something I wanted to try, by the way. So I said a friend request in the game. Okay. So I wanted a quick way to mute my game PC, so it won't play that music when the Christmas event. So I have a button here. Let's see if it works. And let's see if let me pause the music. That didn't work. Can you hear the game? Can you hear that? Yeah, it didn't work. Damn it. Supposed to mute the game PC. Okay, let's see. Give me a second. Weird. It should have worked. It's also supposed to put on the screen the game is muted. Oh, there it is. You can barely see it. Right there. Right here. It says game PC muted. Why isn't it muting? What the heck? Yeah, I can see it it's still showing, or it's still making sounds. Mute game. Oh, it's the wrong. Oh, okay, I know what it is. It's the wrong channel. I found it. Now it should work. Okay, you ready? Can you hear it now? Can you hear that? What? It worked for about 3 seconds. All right, just hang on. Let me try it again. How about now? Yeah, now it's working. Yeah. So there's the idea. So like when I play the Christmas event and you hear that jingle bells, I just hit that button and it pauses the audio, or it mutes the audio. I can still hear it. See, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to be able to, so I could hear the music on my headphones, but you can't hear it because yeah, Twitch will mute it. Also, I could have a problem with YouTube. So I'm trying to avoid that. So I'll unmute it and now you should be able to hear it. There you go. Now it's working. We're good to go. All right. What kind of rifle should I use for this? You hear things in your head? Yeah, exactly.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
Hi, Patrick. Wanna play?
Could use a 30-06, but without a scope, I don't know if it's good though. Let's take a look. Use the air gun. I don't think you can use that with on a whitetail. Can you? Yeah. I could use it. 0.8's good without a scope. Let's take a look.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Which 308? The bolt action? It's all about this. It's all about the iron sight. That's what I'm. No, I don't like that iron sight. I don't have the greatest eyesight. I'm farsighted, so. I'm not saying it's not a good gun. It's just it's about the sight. That's what it's about. How about the 300? Yeah, I don't like it. 6.5. The Panther or the just a standard? Yeah. I don't like the iron sight. I'm kind of like, I like one that just has the pin at the end. None of this circle thing or the square block. I don't like that. 9374. Why do I have 4 of these? What the? Why do I have 4 of them? That doesn't make any sense. 4 of them. Not bad. Not bad. But not good. There are a couple weapons that have just the pin, and I don't remember which one it is. The 30. Which one? There's lots of 30s. Did I already look at the 30-06? I already did, yeah. 30 break action. I think it's this one, right? It's not bad. Is this the one you mean? I don't think I've ever used this weapon. Why does it have... Look at the end. It has three things at the end. That's weird. I've never noticed that. I don't know. Oh, it's the wrong one. Which one do you mean? 30 break action. The Liberator? Oh, that's a lever. 303 British. I don't know which one you mean. That's a 30-06. Maybe I don't have it. 30 break action. I don't know what that is. I don't know. Let's oh, the 243. Now, you know, it's funny that you mention that, but that one actually has a better iron sight. It does. Check it out. It's not the best. It's not even, no, let's look at it. It's crooked. Check it out. What the? It's broken. What? No. No. Absolutely not. There's a bunch of them like that. Yeah, let's just go with, screw it. I'll just go with the 30-06. I can always change it. All right, enough of that nonsense. Okay, so we got that. We need an e-collar. Well, we already have, geez, I haven't used this scope in a long time. The rangefinder, the 530. Why would I use it? I already have an e-collar at Tower 1, but I'll bring one anyway. $7mm can easily hit targets over 300. Oh, that's right. I didn't check the 7mm. I should have done that. I'm out of arrows? You're kidding. I got to get more arrows. Damn. Let me go ahead and do that. I guess you got to run out of them eventually, right? I like the red tracer ones. Compared to the standard. Yeah. There we go. Done. Yeah, let me grab some arrows. Let's look at the let's check out the 7mm. And then we'll get going. Actually, I don't mind that. That's not bad. Actually. Let's go with that. Oh, you don't have a 44? All right, I think we're ready to go. Funny, I didn't hear any animals call here. I don't believe. That's kind of weird. Yeah, this is where I got my 241 mule deer, and I wasn't even hunting. I wasn't even hunting mule deer. I was hunting whitetails. Right here. So he came down, he came up from that road. Right there. See that road there? That's where he came from. He came right up here. Yep. Of all places. Okay. I'm gonna go to Tower 1. I just want to see if there's anything here. How many attempts do you get in the community comp, by the way? You get 7. Why 7? That's kind of a weird number. Seven days of the week. Yeah. That's about how long it takes to actually get something. Something good. All right. Oh, it's for a whole week. Yeah. Well, that kind of makes sense. Jeez. What the heck? Excuse me? Jack? Jack's here. Damn it, my sound effects aren't working. Come on. Why does it do that? Hello.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
I got a snow goose set up. Nice. 110 to 135. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. So I have a tail spinner and e-collar ready to go. Let's go ahead and turn it on. Are you talking to me, Royal? Or somebody else? Is that a coyote? That looks like a coyote. Yep. Female. Just standing there. Yep. He's going to come over in a second. Wait for it. And boom. There it is. Oh crap, I forgot my pistol. Oh, damn it. I need the 44. I knew I forgot something. That was a mistake. Is he looking at me? No. If that was a male, a really nice coyote, I would have been screwed. I forgot the 44. Not good. Got the custom. I hate the rain. Yeah, rain's a pain in the butt. Doesn't really really help me. Hopefully, maybe we'll get a nice whitetail today. That's a doe. Just one whitetail so far. If you're good at catch, you can make a lot of GMs. Yeah, they're worth the most. Felines are worth the most. But they're hard to hunt. It's hard to get a lot of them. 16 cats and 2 hunts? What? Are you kidding? Sheesh. Yeah, this is good. I like it. It shouldn't be hard at all. If I needed to do this, I'm not going to shoot him. I'm not going to shoot him with a rifle. I just want to see what it looks like. It looks really good. I like it. It's better than most iron sights. Then you got the 44. Be pretty easy to shoot a coyote with this, with a scope. Oh, you go to Hemendal? Yeah. Yeah, I don't like hunting felines, and personally. What's weird, it was just one coyote, a female, that's it. No birds. Another doe? Birds not allowed. Maybe pheasant or geese, that's it. No ptarmigans. All ptarmigans must go. Oh, I'm sure they're going to be in the Christmas event. You better believe it. Yeah, coyotes, if you can get, you know, a band of coyotes, you could do pretty well. I don't know how much they're worth. Are they worth, were they like 100 max? GM? 80 or something? I'm not seeing a lot here so far. $1, that's it. Yeah, antlers are kind of weird. Oh yeah, that's right. I got first place in the use your head comp. Yeah, I forgot about that. There you go. Gold trophy. Oh, damn it. My sound effects aren't working. The heck? 16-8. Yeah, there wasn't that many. It was only 5 other people that did this. There it is right there. There's Laura. That's it. Pretty happy. That worked out. It only took 5 hours to find that wolf. What is going on with my sound effects? Yeah, it's 16.8 is pretty hard to get. Cannot read properties of undefined. Yeah, the my streamer.bot dex is not working. Jack, are you here still? Was here earlier. Is your dex working? Dang it. Why? Let's see. Let's see if it works on my tablet. Nope. There's got to be something going on with streamer.bot. Because it ain't working. Whoops. Something's not working. It's not connected. That's why. Yeah, streamer.bot got disconnected. Why? Hang on, guys. Anyway, yeah, I got first place in that. Yeah, something's not working on my stream. Something's broken. Okay, so the stream PC is not. So this is working, but for some reason I don't think it's going to affect my stream. It's just my game PC and my stream PC are not connected on streamer.bot for some reason. Something's going on. Not sure why. Well, let's get some whitetails here. Yeah, something got disconnected. Streamer.bot. Let's see, what is it? Why is it not connecting? Okay. Looks like it's connected to me. Dex. I don't know. Weird. What the heck's going on here? I don't know. Weird. Oh, now it's connected. Oh, it must have been something on their end. So now the sound effects should work. Yep. Yeah, I think it was on the server side because now it's working. Just a temporary glitch. It happens once in a while. Just do it. There it is. This place is dead, man. What is going on here? I thought this place was magical. You know? Let's go. One coyote female. 1 buck, low score. That's it. I got a 199 and 2 200 plus mules, but nothing huge. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes you just can't, you know, it's just not happening. But if you had fun, that's the most important thing. All right, well. Okay. It's a nice 183 whitetail, but you need to put the pictures in the picture channel, Braden. I don't know who Braden is. You're putting your pictures in the general channel. Is that you? Yeah. Just letting you know. Yeah, it's a nice deer. Very nice. Where's all the whitetails, man? This place has usually got lots of whitetails. Bucks. Okay, well, I'm going to go walk around then, since there's nothing here. Oh, I left that whitetail here. Forgot. $126, 89 kilograms. I should have brought a tail spinner with me. That's okay. How many times are you going to change your name? One time? Oh, okay. Jeez, I didn't even eat anything yet. Getting hungry. This place, this is a bad spawn. Not good.
Why weren't you at Elk
I don't know. You know why? You know why I wasn't at elk practice? Because I'm Santa. That's why. I don't need to go to elk practice. Merry Christmas, boys and girls. Oh, a bobcat. Female. Ooh. Okie doke. Let's see, how could we do this? Get your pipe. I don't have one. Miss Santa doesn't want me smoking anymore. Top Bobcat Intermediate. Okay. I can't put down an e-collar because the other one's still there. Okay. So have you guys been naughty or nice? Santa smokes the doobs. Of course, when Mrs. Santa's not around. And there goes the sound effects stop working again. Of course. Oh, I forgot to turn off that thing.
Heads or tails? Place your bets.
Is it still... Test. Oh, damn it. I got it screwed up now. No. Oh, I got it all messed up. Oh. Okay, now it's working. Gotta be careful of that. It's not a command prediction. It's look up on the top right of your Twitch chat. I don't know where this Bobcat is. Dude, he was under 100 meters, pretty sure. It figures that he would be here as soon as I get out of the tower, right? Yeah, I don't know where he is. He's not coming over. I mean, he's not calling again. It's a female. Yeah, they are slow. Yep. I need more coffee. Two minutes left on the coin flip prediction. Place your bets. Are you talking to me, Scorpio? I don't do that if you're talking to me. No. Well, I'm not going to wait any longer. I don't know where he is. Over there somewhere. It would have been nice to see what the weight is. I mean, if it's something that's pretty heavy, I would certainly want to go back there and check it out. But it's not coming over, so how am I supposed to get it? You can't just walk up to a bobcat. It's fun. Never done it. I'm not allowed to use bucks on coin flip because I'm in Europe. What? What do you mean? It's channel point rewards. Are you just kidding? Oh, you're just joking. No, it's not. It's just fun. It's not even real money. Really? It's kind of dumb. Well, yeah, I mean, like the state I live in, you can't gamble online. It's not allowed. But it's like, hey, it's my money. Don't tell me what to do with my money. If I want to go spend it, I can go. I mean, they have casinos, but online, you're not. I'm not allowed to do it. It probably has to do with like taxes or something. It's probably what it is. But you can go to like, I think Canada, it's allowed. In some states, New Jersey, or I don't know. There's some states you can gamble online with real money, but you can't in most states. Yeah, it's like my money. If I want to spend it on, I want to play a slot machine or whatever. It's my money. Tell me what I can't do with my money. That's bullcrap. Not that I would. Probably wouldn't. All right. Let's flip the coin. Let's see what happens. And here we, Discord's, hang on. My Dex is acting up again. Here we go. It's not working. So, Turbo.bot Dex is acting up again. I have to wait until it fixes. Cannot read properties. What is going on? I can do it manually.
Oh, hi.
Yeah.
Thanks for checking in.
It's
I'm
not-
still a piece of garbage.
It's not working. I have to wait till it's resolves itself. Yeah, it's down again. Streamer.bot. That's weird. I should go on, let's see what, I'll go on their Discord and see what they say.
When one thing break, then everything break. That are the wise words from the moosiest of mooses.
Better not, everything better not break. There's no announcements. Support. Streamer.bot decks. Nothing. Yeah, I'm not getting any messages. Nothing new. No pin messages. Nope. Well, that sucks. Yeah, it's still down. What the heck? Oh, you want me to play Wordle? Okay.
Let's play Wordle.
So now I'm turning on this Jimmer.bod website and it's not working. Yeah, it's not coming up. That's not good. All right, Wordle. So we'll take a break for a few minutes. Yep, it's not working. Something's going on. It's not on my end. It's on the server side. Wordle. Do it. Do it. Create your word puzzle. What? No. Yeah, you have to pay for that. Okay, let's see. Let's start with trace. Oh, that's not good. A, that's it. So A means yellow, means A is in the word, but it's not in the third slot. It's in a different one. Let's try. How do you spell ado? I like using that word because it has vowels in it. A D I E U. Also, A is in the first slot, so the word begins with an A. This we know. Apple. It's possible. So you look at the bottom, the words that are, the letters that are in dark, those are already used, and they're not part of the word. The gray ones haven't been used yet. Aorta. I don't want to use repeat letters unless I know there's repeat letters, because it's kind of a waste. Let's try plain. Oh, wait. Let's see, P-L-A-N. Oh, okay, so it begins with an A, that's right. A. We could try apple. Oh, no, E is not in it. See, I already used E up here. It's not part of the word. So it's not apple. Airdrop. That's too many letters. It's only 5 letters. How about apron? Is that how you spell apron? I think it is. Not bad. So now we know the word begins with A, and it also has an O and an N, but the O is not in the 4th slot, and the N is not in the 4th slot. Also, N can't be in the 2nd slot because I don't think, because it has, I think this has to be, I'm pretty sure O is down the 2nd slot. Well, that's a tough one. Annoy. A-N-N-O-Y. Hey, that's a good one. Very good. Let's try it. Nope. So N is not in the 3rd slot, 2nd or 3rd slot. It's also not in the 5th, so it's got to be in the 4th. So it's A blank blank N. Wow, now it's getting weird. O can't be there. Yeah, so O can't be in the 2nd one. And it's not in the 5th. So it's got to be in the 3rd or the 5th. Probably the 3rd. So A something O N something. Angry. G R. No, Y is not in the word. Yeah, this one's tough. What really gets me is the double letters. When it has when it has multiple letters the same, that really screws me up. I don't think this one does, but so what do we know? We know that N N is among, A-M-O-N-G. That's a good guess. There you go. Nice. You got it right. And the sound effects aren't working. Excellent. Good job. Well done. Got it in 5, or is it 4? I think it was 4. I've done it in 2 once. I've done it in 3 more than once, 4 more than one time, but second try, I've only done it once. Never got it on the first try. So we can't do the coin flip because streamer.bot Dex is not working. It's down. Oh, wait. Is it working now? I think is it back? No. Streamer.bot website is not connected. Nope. Yeah, there's a problem. I can get on their on their website, but it's not working though. What is going on? Something's not connecting, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, it says cannot read properties. I don't know. I've seen this before, and there was an issue and they fixed it, but it wasn't quick. It was like maybe a half hour or something. So there's some issue going on. There's something going on with streamer.bot Dex. Jack, are you here? Is Jack here? Because he uses it. I don't think he's here. Let me go on his Discord. Why am I in his voice channel? Huh. It's funny. I was actually in his voice channel. I didn't even realize it. Oh, there you are. I was just going to send you a message on your Discord. Is your streamer.bot Dex working? Can you try and see if it's working, Jack? Because I can't get mine to work. And when I go into when I go in there to look at when I go on streamer.bot, I look under streamer.bot website, it says it's not connected. Yeah, it's not connected. Like here. Let's see, where am I at? Instances. What the heck is it? Settings. I can't remember where it is. It's under it's not account settings. Yeah, it's under services. No, integrations, streamer.bot website, and then it comes up and it says it's not connected. Wait. Why is it? No, that's not right. It is connected, actually. I don't know why there's 3 of them. Anyway, for some reason, it's not working. I don't know. I thought maybe if you're having... I mean, just try to use your Stream Deck and tell me if it actually works. It's not working. Yeah. So it's not just me. So, I was looking on their Discord to see if they have any message like, we're experiencing difficulty. Please stand by. I haven't seen anything yet. It's probably too early. It's been going on for probably 20 minutes, 30 minutes. Did I restart the program? I could, I suppose, but I don't want to do that while I'm in midstream. It could cause an issue. So I'd rather not do that. Everything else is working on stream.bot. It's just the DeX is not working, I think. Everything is connected. So you have like a bunch of stuff that's connected. Speaker.bot, Twitch bot, YouTube, Broadcaster, YouTube bot, Kick Broadcaster, Kick bot, Elgato Stream Deck, Elgato Wavelink, Stream Elements, OBS Studio. Streamer.bot connects to a lot of things. Everything is working except for Streamer.bot itself. Yeah. So it's their server. Something's wrong with their server, which has DeX included, and that's what's not working. Yeah. So DeX is a way to do like my special effects from a tablet. All my buttons are on here, and that's what I use it for, wirelessly. None of them work. So like if I want to do sound effects. Oh, it's a male, and he was just here. Look at that. Probably gonna see me. See, the problem with this is I don't have the right. Jeez, that's loud. I don't have the right weapon for this. I don't have the right weapon for a Bobcat. So I don't think you could shoot a Bobcat with a 300. Pretty sure you can't. Yeah, but I do have a bow. I have to be quick, and it can't be close, or he'll see me pretty fast. It is a male, so it's not going to count for the, there he is. It's not going to count for the community. Maybe 8. Yeah, there's not a lot of weapons you can use. Oh wait, you can use a 7 mil. Oh, it has to be the scout. You can use the scout, surprisingly enough. Isn't that weird? It's the only rifle a powerful rifle you can use on a Bobcat. Very strange. Where'd he go? Did he take off? I think he took off. Maybe. Nope, there he is. I'll give it a shot. So we're talking about... Oh, he sees me. Damn it. See what I mean? Yeah, you got to have something else. That was all for naught. Yeah, I was thinking of that. Hide behind the tree. Yeah, I didn't really think about the Bobcat part because I was planning on doing this in Tower 1. I wasn't planning on walking around because I usually Tower 1 is a pretty busy place, but this was a bad spawn. Really. By the way, this is where I spotted my super rare on this road, if you're wondering. Many moons ago. No buck calls. Remote action not found. What? What do you mean? Nope, not found. Oh my god. Aw. Yeah, it's still not working. So I thought maybe it was me, but Jack said his isn't working either, so that makes me feel a little better. I'm having bad frame drops. It's raining. Yeah, that doesn't help. As long as I don't alt-tab on my game PC, it's fine. Usually. It's been actually pretty good lately. And so I'm trying to avoid that. I'm trying to avoid alt-tabbing. A lot of tracks, yeah. Well, the red flag is where I killed the super rare. But this is where I actually found him sleeping. right about here, right on the side of the road. Of all places. No, you don't. Why are we doing Halloween stuff? Yeah, I disabled it. You can't do Halloween stuff anymore. Not until next October. I have mixed feelings about the 64-bit thing. What do you mean? Why? So you need to make a change graphic settings in-game instead of launcher. I don't know if that's gonna, I don't know if that's gonna change. No idea. If anything, they'll probably make more settings on the launcher. More, you know, more stuff you can change. There's a female Bobcat track, but it's old, going that way. I'm not going to go track down Bobcat. I just don't like, just not interested. 100 to 144. Yeah, usually you don't get back your, when you lose your frame rates in this game, you don't get them back. Usually. Sometimes there's ways around it, but usually it doesn't, it's kind of funky. For me, for the best thing to do is just restart the game or something, but if you can't do that, then you're kind of stuck. $1. Oh, there's a buck track right there. It's a small one though. And it's an old track going that way. Yeah, I'm not gonna do that. I don't even know if there's any. I should bring a tail spinner. I don't know if there's any Bobcat around here. There might be. There could be coyotes too. Why is there no animal calls? There's nothing. What's going on with this spawn? Or this hunt? This is not good. Wait a second. Yeah, I have the, I have the tree stand facing the other way. I think I could shoot it from here. Actually, you know what? Let's just put it down here. My local IP change is why streaming up. Oh. Wait. All the actions disappeared. That's weird. It's funny you mentioned that because my ISP did maintenance last night. But that shouldn't... It's just Dex it's not working. Streamer.bot is working. It's just Dex isn't working. Oh, okay. I could try that. You know what? I should have the, I should have a weapon for the Bobcat. Yes. I think so, amongst other things. Let's see. I hope it's not going to screw up my stream. Okay, I logged out. I logged back in. Kick broadcaster. Oh, you're right, Jack. It's working. Yes. That's all you have to do, I guess. You log out of streamer.bot and log back in. Wow. Unbelievable. That's crazy. Well, I know that I had to re-authenticate for Kick. That's usually every month. About every 30 days, you have to re-authenticate on certain platforms with streamer.bot. Yeah. But that was the first thing I noticed this morning. I had to do. You know what we'll do? We can do? You can bring the crossbow pistol. You can use that on the Bobcat. There you go. And there you go. We now could do the coin flip. I'm okay for right now. You can use can you use this on a Coyote too? Oh, you can. Yeah. You can use that on a coyote too. There's no bucks. Yeah, I'm not liking this attempt. This hunt attempt is terrible. Absolutely terrible. I can't move my mouse. All right. So let's go ahead and do the coin flip. Heads, tails, flip. Tails again. It's been tails like 3 times in a row. So what do we got? We got 3 people on tails, 2 people on heads. So 3 people have won and 2 people have lost. Who did the coin flip? Why is it so hard to find out? Timmy? Okay. That was at 112. Oh, it's funny. This time it actually showed it in the log that you redeemed the coin flip. For some reason, yesterday it didn't show it. So that's how I usually check. So yeah, it is in there. Okay. Let's put in the results and the winners. Choose outcome. Tails. Boom. And sorry, Timmy, Dubstep, Draving, and somebody else. I didn't miss the 3rd person. Congratulations. So, wow, 18,480 channel points go to Dubstep and 2 others.
They're gonna kill all my lilies!
It
Hi,
doesn't.
Patrick. Wanna play?
Who were the other 2? Who else won? 18,000. That's pretty good. Jeez. 15,000. That's quite a bit. So let's see. 980, 17. Oh, it depends on how much you bet too. There was only 900. Oh, okay. So you got back what you bet, but you didn't get much after that. Yeah, it depends on how much the other side bets. What's the total? All right. Yeah, there was only 1,398 on the head side, and on tails it was 17,000. So that was just mostly what you already. It's not gambling. How do you change it? It has a little link up below where it says custom. And when you click custom, then it gives two little areas, either heads or tails, and you can put the amount you want to put in there. Yeah, this hunt is terrible. I'm going to restart in a couple minutes.
Right.
Oh my God, what is the deal here? I don't like it. I don't like it. Not good. I'm gonna go take a break. Be back in a few minutes, and we'll try attempt number 2. But probably should try the ads out since I'm going on break. Doesn't make any difference. So you notice I don't have. Did you notice the ads start in 5 minutes? Message don't come up. Doesn't come up anymore because I turned it off. So I don't have ads scheduled every hour. And has anybody got any ads since the last 2 hours I've been streaming on Twitch? Anybody? Zero? Ooh, I like that. Where's my ads button? Oh, there it is. Duration. Let's just do. We'll just let it do its 180 seconds of ads. Doesn't matter. I'm going on break. Doesn't make any difference. Got 0 today. Good. That's what I like to see. All right. I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. I'm gonna eat some food here, so I'll turn my camera on in a couple minutes. Thanks. All right. Attempt number 2. That first one was horrible, absolutely horrible. It's only a little after 5 p.m. here. Oh, you're replying. Okay. All right, let's do it.
Do it.
Uh, hey, Jack, I got a question for you. I don't know if I already asked you this. Maybe I did. Do you know how to change the color of the fonts of the text on the screenshot? Maybe we talked about it yesterday. I can't remember. Yo, what's up? Favorite gun? Are you asking me favorite gun? I like the 7mm. This one. I like the 300. I like the Weatherby. Those are all good rifles. 30-06. I don't really have one favorite. Oh, I have a, what do you call it? Tripod here. Any whitetails here? Oh yeah, the 17, the HMR, yeah. Good weapon. But you can only use it for certain animals. Very accurate, especially even long range, very accurate. Mm-hmm. How many EMS for what? The 17? Look in the store. It's in there. Are there any deer on this map? I don't remember how much it is. We can look it up. That's a bobcat. Female. And I think that's a deer coming in. Probably a female. Yep. It's a doe. Hello. Not a good one, though. Max weight estimate. What was it? 10? $20. Let's see what happens when we turn on the collar. Oh, look at that. It's coming right over. There, she's coming over. And there's another bobcat. 2 of them. That's a gray. Another female, 5 to 15. That's for the community comp. This is a much better spawn so far. Yeah, I want to shoot that one. It's weird, you can go from just absolutely pretty much nothing on one hunt, and the next hunt it's got a bunch of animals. Well, it's only got 1 buck so far, but... All right. So... Wait. Yeah, this one. This is the one I want right there. $30 meters. I'm afraid. Oh, he's turning around. No. No. Why would she turn around? Yeah, HMR 17 will be better. I'm thinking about getting that instead of the crossbow. Then it doesn't matter how far they are. Uh-oh. We got a trotter. Nope, stop trotting. She might look up here. Oh, I better shoot quick. Or it's going to be over. Did I hit her? Yep. I did. Good. Yeah, it was kind of a had to hurry that one. What the heck? Definitely hurt. He's down. Down for the count. Good. Got that taken care of. Oh, is that a coyote? Oh, man. I didn't even know they were here. What the heck? I gotta switch to my 44. 43 to 47. 46 to 49. Oh, boy. Wait. Oh, there it is. Is there more than two? Is there any other ones? Is there any more? I think it's just two. No. Damn it. Oh, you got a piebald whitetail? You? That sucks. So, yeah, they probably wouldn't even give me in the top three, so I guess it doesn't make any difference. It's okay. Are you at Tower 1, Royal? Wait. Yeah, are you at Tower 1? On Loggers Point? Nice. What else we got? What is that? Pheasant? Nope, that's a bobcat. Oh, got a whitetail. Over there. Give me something good. Like 200. That's good. Let's just say 180 something. I'll take that. Right there. See it? Ooh. Oh man. Oh, it's the same one. It's the same one that was here. Never mind. Female, 5 to 15. Okay. It's not a 20, but I already shot the 20. I don't have many rare fur whitetails. Yeah, I'm going to get, you know what? I'm going to get the HMR 17. Oh, crap. What's this? Another one? Oh, that was the one that was already here. I'm going to go get the HMR. It's a lot easier than the crossbow. It's not as quiet, but it's got more distance, more power. So let's get rid of this. We don't need the hog collar. We'll use the engraved one. Is it high velocity? I think it is. We can also use this for the Coyote too. Let me make sure. High velocity for the Coyote and high velocity for the Bobcat. And there we go. I actually got 3 weapons that I'm carrying. 44 snakebite, HMR 17. There's the whitetail. That's not very good. I'm not going to shoot him with the rifle. No. High score, what is it? 180 something for the Iron Man. What's it called? Iron Man comp? Iron Man. Yep. I don't even know if this one's worth shooting, actually. Yeah, so top score is 188, 170, 169 for the Iron Man whitetail comp. So, yeah, 189 is a good score. What is this Bobcat doing? Now he's turning around. Look at this. Oh my God. Why is that sound so loud? Okay. Yeah, he just turns around and leaves. We got a tail spinner and we got an e-collar and he turns around. Is he going to turn around again? Okay, he's just going to play. Whatever. So that one's dead right there. Dead as a doorknob. How about those coyotes? Let's see if they come back. That's a doe. shot too high. Doesn't matter. Not that good of a score. Yeah, I aimed too high. Got him in the shoulder blade. Where'd he go? Yeah, doesn't matter. You're considering a nap? I don't take naps. Unless I just didn't get enough sleep. You know, like less than 5 hours, 6 hours. Yeah, I get it just kind of ruins my day. So a nap does help for that reason. But as long as I get enough sleep, I'm good. See, the thing about naps is, if you take them too long, it messes you up. Like a power nap are good, like an hour. But if you end up like sleeping for a couple hours and you don't want to get up, yeah, that's gonna make it weird. I don't know. 2 to 3 hours a night? What? That's not enough, man. Really? Yeah, that's not good for you. Getting only that's not enough. Yeah, I need 8 hours. But see, the thing is I'm not a person that falls asleep easily, unless I'm just dead tired. And I'm usually not. When I go to sleep, it takes me a while to go to sleep, because I got to relax my mind, not think about stuff. And I'm just slow to fall asleep in this, so it could be an hour. It could be anywhere from a half hour to an hour before I fall asleep. So, yeah. I wish I could just go to sleep in 5 minutes. I've never taken one of those, what are those things called? Those gummy things. Some people say that makes them have weird dreams. Yeah, I don't want to have that. But, you know, you eat one before, like, 30 minutes before you go to bed. And supposedly you're ready to go to sleep. I like that idea. Just, you can't wait to get in that bed and just start sleeping. That would be kind of nice. That's better. 150 to 175. Let's go ahead. We'll shoot him with the rifle. Even though it's not really the one I want. No scope. Over 50 meters. Those coyotes didn't come back. Yeah, just as well. They're not that. They're like in the 40s score. So I need to shoot this deer before he gets to about right there. Probably somewhere in here. Just past the tree. I don't see any other deer around, so I think we're good. What's a good scoring coyote? I'd say anything over 50 is good. Yeah, 50 plus is good. I think 60 is the top score, I believe. 60? Yeah, something like that. What's wrong with that shot? He's hurt. You can see he's having a hard time running. Oh my God. Jeez, what the heck? I guess it wasn't a good shot. He stopped. I think he's down. No, he's not down yet. He's got his head down. Okay, go down. Go down. There he goes. And he's dead. Yeah, maybe I aimed.
Confirmed.
Yeah, maybe I aimed a little too high, possibly. See, see the thing on the end, the little pin. That's what I want. But what it does is it puts that thing with the little. I don't like that. Why is that there? I don't need that. I just need the thing on the end. That's what I want. For the iron sight? Yeah. All right. We got to get a bobcat and a whitetail. What'd you get? What is it? It's not easy getting a high-scoring coyote. It's pretty hard. I mean, you can find 50 to 55 in a band once in a while. You can find multiple ones. But to get anything mid to upper 50s, that's pretty hard. Yeah. I think I have a 58 is my personal best, but how long have I had that? Five years. Over 5 years. A 58.5. That kind of tells you right there. Yeah, they are. Yep. That's kind of tells you exactly what's going on with that. All right. 13.8 weight and a 7.1 score. That's, oh, this is a female. So we're doing, this is for the community comp. 13.8, that's actually not bad. What's the max weight for a female? Isn't it 15? That's actually good. Fourth place. Hey, look at that. Hey, hey. Fourth place in the community comp. Yeah, baby. It's my first try. 15th place in the regular Bobcat comp with his 7 score. I like that. Wow. I'm pleased. Doesn't mean it's going to stay in 4th place, but they need to nerd Coyotes hit me from 140 meters. What do you mean hit me? Yeah, I know you meant nerf, but what do you mean hit me from 14? I don't understand what that means. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. They saw you. Were you walking? Crouch walking? Standing? Prone? $140 meters. Jeez. What kind of clothes you got on? Coyotes have good eyesight. Most canines and felines do. They have good eyesight. And they can hear good too. What is this? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow, that's not that good. You know, that looks like that's more than 120. Way more. That might be closer to 145. But that's not going to do me any good. It's not good enough score. 58 is big. 57 to 60. There's nothing wrong with 58. That's trophy territory. Yeah, so a coyote is kilograms converted into pounds. That's the score. 58 pounds. Yep. So the weight estimate on the track or when you spot it, that's the key. So if you're tracking a coyote and its weight range is near what is it, 30? What's going on here? Top score is 60. Max weight is 27.3. So if you see a weight for a coyote max estimate is 30, or let's say 25 to 30, that's big. That could be big. So yes, in that case, it's a weight thing. That's definitely a good sign. Anything close to 25 to 30 is that's max. Yeah. There's a coyote track. Speaking of coyote, but it's only up to 25, so it's not going to be high 50s, probably not even mid 50s. Because you can figure it out. You can just Google weight conversion and kilograms into pounds. If you put in 25 kilograms, that's 55. So the maximum that coyote can weigh right here is 55. Maximum score. Yeah. And that's just an estimate, though. $30 is the max, but because no, the highest score, or the highest score is the highest weight is 27 point something, but it doesn't do odd numbers, so it's going to be 30. If you see a 30 weight estimate on a coyote, you got to go get it, because you could have a high scoring coyote. If it's 25, it's not going to be probably more than, it's not going to be in the high 50s. It's not going to be like 58 to 60. No. 55, maybe 56, 55. See, it doesn't give you 26, 27, 28, 29 kilograms, because it doesn't do odd numbers in estimates. So it's kind of hard to tell exactly what you're going to get. Oh, wow, I hit it there. Wait. It's actually a pretty good score, 168. He must have been on an angle. How did I hit him in the intestines from a funnel shot? No, there's a couple other animals that are weight. I can't remember what they are. Yeah, look at that. That's wow. So what place do I get? Why didn't it count? What? I shot him there, and that was intestines? Are you kidding? It is. Yeah, it's the angle. It wasn't like this. It was like this. So I missed his organs, and it went to the back till his intestines. Wow, what a weird angle. It's not actually a bad deer. I mean, it's not a great deer, but yeah, look at that. That point right there is. It's actually not bad. I've seen worse. Why didn't it count, though? Seems. That's kind of odd. What did I do wrong? Yeah, he was angled weird. 58 meters. No scope. Why didn't it count? I don't understand. 5-point deduction, 174. Standing. 58. No scope. Why didn't it count? It is over 50 meters, and I didn't use a scope. Why didn't it count? Am I missing something? Right there, scope, none. What the heck's going on here? Comp is active. Harvest the highest scoring whitetail buck over 50 meters without using a scope. Oh, wait. Yeah, without using a scope. What? It was a mule deer. That explains a lot. That's funny. I like it. I had... No, don't do that. I didn't even notice it. Wow. All right. Yeah, I've done...
You just blowing from Stupid Town?
I feel like it. I don't know where Stupid Town is, but... Yeah. I think it's by Stubbville, I believe.
Train don't run out of Wichita, unless you're a hog or cattle. People train runs out of Stubbville.
You know, right next to Stupidville, or Stupid Town. Yeah, I was just practicing. Yeah, that's it. I'll tell you, when they were doing that movie with that guy, Owen, they must have been cracking him. And making those snorting sounds. Oh my God. How could you have a, straight face? That must have been difficult. Is a 30-65 spotting scope better than a 16? Yes. Heck yeah. Yeah, I didn't like those binos. Yeah, I did too. Yeah.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Yeah, this is the best spotting scope. 30-65. Get it.
Do it.
Get it.
Do it.
You won't be disappointed. You could spot animals at maximum render range with that. Give or take. God, I hate feral hogs. They're always like getting in your way. You ever notice that? You could be like, you're crouched down or prone and you're waiting for an animal to come up, and all of a sudden, this stupid feral hog will show up, sneak up on you. I hate that. There's only one little problem with the spotting scope. Sort of a problem. It happens sometimes. It lags. I don't know if I've talked about it before. That's a female whitetail. Yeah. If you're spotting an animal at a distance and the animal's moving and you start moving this, it just kind of gets stuck somehow. It lags. I think it's just a glitch. I don't know what it is, but if you hold shift down while you're using it, it usually goes away. Or just click on shift a couple times and it'll stop doing it. Yeah. It's kind of a weird bug. I don't know what it is. It doesn't happen all the time. It's once in a while. I got a couple 180 whitetails here in this area. Yep. Good day to get 200 plus. Yeah, I wish. If only. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking that we might take a trip to Red Feathers on one attempt. What do you think? And just walk around, you know, and see what happens. I mean, I haven't had good luck there, but I don't even know if I have any trophy animals or personal bests on Red Feather Falls. None. Of course, I don't go there a lot, so that's probably why. Yeah, I wish there was a way I wouldn't have to use three binoculars. If this scope had a rangefinder on it, I wouldn't need this. Of course, this is a lot. Zoom this all the way out. Let's see. Oh, that's interesting. The tent doesn't render in when you zoom all the way out. You see that? Look at that. Yeah, if this had a rangefinder on it, I wouldn't even use that green binoculars. Yeah. So the what do you call it? The spotting scope came out after the binoculars. That one and this one. Yep. It's nice for bow hunting. We could go down to we go down here, look for some coyotes, I suppose. And then maybe we'll go to Red Feather Falls. I'm probably going to stay there for one hunt. Surprisingly, when I went to Red Feathers yesterday, was it? No, that's Silver Creeks. Where's Red Feather Falls? Old Trapper Road, there was a lot of whitetails. Where was it? There's the bridge. Yeah, there was a lot of whitetails right here in this area. Bucks. Yes. South Island and Whiteheart. Yeah, there's whitetails there, but I think there's more on Red Feather Falls. There's way more spawn areas. There's like more than a dozen spawn areas. There's like 16 spawn areas there. A lot. This is where you're going to get some whitetail traffic here. Not a lot, but you can get some coming through here. It's actually a good view. Just there's none right now, of course. Yeah, up north. This is a good area for whitetail up here. Also, you can get some mid down here. Those are the only spots I really go to. You got a buddy that has had 3 different 200 plus whitetails. What? Where? I did get a, I think it was during some event or something. And I did get a 180, I think it was like a 187 on Red Feather. Wasn't a trophy. Where was it? Oh, it was, yeah, it was by that, by the bridge. Where's that little island? Right here. Yeah. I actually traveled to that, traveled there. As soon as I got there, I look across the little creek there, and there is A 180 whitetail immediately. Yes. Right there. Wasn't a 200. So where did he get it? Where did he get these 200 pluses? Do you know? On Red Feather? I don't have a tail spinner with me for the Coyote. All right. I'd be interested because I'm going to go there next. All right, let's go down here. We'll take one last look here, and then we'll head over to Red Feather for attempt number 3. Mule deer, of course. I don't know if there's any bobcat down there, is there? Anybody? And we could throw down the e-collar, I guess. Wait. I got 2 of these? Why do I have 2? What the heck? Okay. I guess I didn't realize that. I think there are bobcat down there. I kind of wish they had a coyote on the e-collar. You know? Especially when you're not in a tree stand. There's that mule deer, I think. No, that's a whitetail. 110 to 135. I keep getting the same score thing. Why is it the same? What a scam. It is. The scope is pretty wild. My stand is about 80 meters from where his is. Ah, the mule deer is back here. But his is near. Okay, you gave me coordinates. I'll take a look. No coyotes. There's a deer right there. No, I guess it's not. Thought it was. That could be a mule deer. Oh, it is a mule deer. Yep, right there. Hat rack.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's like we got brothers. That was not a good shot. Hit him in the head. That's all right. Where'd he go? Yeah, whatever. This is awful. Not one good one. Not one. Terrible. 5. Actually, I don't think this one's... I think this one's by himself. Yeah, those 4 are together. I think. Not that it really matters. Yeah, this is pretty bad. No coyotes, no bobcats, and 1 whitetail. Yep, they all suck. Unfortunate. All right, so where are these coordinates? Let's see. Le 11520. By 2812. One 11520. Right there. Interesting location. So the lodge is, I believe it's right here. So it's north of the lodge. Interesting. So he got 3 200 pluses here, you said? The same place? From a tree stand. Wow. How? How do you get 3 of them? That's crazy. That's insane. If you look in that area, and so it's just east of this mountain here. If you look at the spawn areas there, how many are there? It's right on a spawn area. Exactly. That's why. Whoa, what just happened? Actually, it's not exactly on it. It's right there. So you're talking about somewhere like right around here. These orange icons, those are all whitetail spawn areas. Look at them all. They're everywhere. There's the lodge there. Yeah. It's a good spot because you're kind of in the middle, right? You're surrounded by spawn areas. I don't know. Yeah. So he's talking about right around here is where you had a tree stand. Right? Actually, it's, if you want to be exact, it's right. Damn it. Stupid thing. Right about there. See this little path? Right at the top of that path where it turns, it's right there. So there's the spawn area, one spawn area right there. That's the closest one. I mean, you could say that for any of these. You could put a tent, a tree stand in near any of these, and you probably get whitetails, but not necessarily 200s. So it could be just a coincidence. I don't know. Well, this place sucks. I'm out of here. Don't waste my time. We're going to Red Feather. Is there Bobcat at Red Feather? There's no coyotes though. That's all right. No, that's all right. All right. That was attempt 2. And I shot a mule deer that I thought it was a whitetail, of course. They get a good bobcat. So in the community comp, got 4th place. Not bad. It's probably not 4th. Oh, it still is 4th place. Yep. Right there. Look at that. I think 15 is the highest weight of a female bobcat. I think. I don't know that. But I'm just making a, logical guess. That's pretty rare to get in the top 10 on a community comp. It is. All right. So this is where Draving said the guy got 3, or he got 2 200 plus whitetails, and his friend got 3. I got 1, which is right here, right there, as according to his coordinates. Yep. Yeah, so this is the area where I traveled to here, and there was a 180 plus whitetail standing right here, about right there. That's just one time. Yeah. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'm going to I'm gonna go and grab this. I don't want to use an attempt though, so wait, how many attempts do we get? I think it's 10. Yeah, that's fine. I can use an attempt. I don't care. I got my 194 on East River of Red Feather Falls. East River? East River. You mean this one? I probably do. But look how close these are. Do we really need that? Seems like a waste. I guess we could just go up there and get some more. In the middle. Yeah. Let's do it.
Do it.
Let's get rid of some of this stuff here. I don't have any tents. I have to buy one. I do have a tree stand though. There's a tent on sale. The forest one is on sale. Actually, that's only EM. It's no big deal. No big whoop. Let's get the. Let's get a tracker one. They actually have a gingerbread one. I've never gotten the gingerbread one. That's funny. You just get it just for fun. Do it. Do it. Hey, you can stand on top of those tents too. Yep. Do you know that? You can't do with the other ones. What am I doing? Yeah, watch. It's funny you could put a tent right by a lodge. Doesn't even matter. See? Yep. Isn't that awesome? Well, it sure is colorful. I'll give it that. Too bad it doesn't let you go inside. You can't go inside of it. Or can you? It's got a sleeping bag in there. It's kind of dumb. See you later, Royal. All right, let's mark off the coordinates here. I'm pretty sure it is right there. What was the coordinates again? Where is it? Have a good one. Now I can't find the coordinates. Oh, there it is. All right. Doesn't have to be exact. Right there. That's it. Do it.
Do it.
I am. I'm gonna do it. Just found a max weight track at the end of that open field. Yeah, for a whitetail, you mean? Max weight? Doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna... Doesn't mean it's gonna be a high score, though.
I fart in your general direction.
I found many, many max weight tracks, but 99% of them are not large. Yeah. Exactly. So the weight doesn't necessarily have anything to do with the score. I'm loving it.
When you poop in your dreams, you poop for real.
No, you don't.
Beavis, you're a stupid dumbass.
Here's the lower end of that estimate more. Yeah, I mean, you just don't know. I think it's just random, really. You can go out, just go out on the leaderboards for whitetails and look at the top 5 scores and see how many of those are close to 100 kilograms. Maybe some of them, but not all of them. I don't know, I haven't checked in a while, but. I've never seen one below 80. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. So I've seen high scoring whitetails, let's say 180. Up there in the 180s, and they were between 80 and 100 because there's a minimum, right? A male weighs a minimum like a female, and they have a maximum weight. So they're different than a female. I don't know. What is the minimum? What is the minimum? You can actually look that up, by the way. No, maybe it only shows maximum. I can't remember. Does it? Actually, it does show minimum. No, it just shows maximum. 100. And a female is 59. So you don't know what the minimum is. It could be 80, 70. I don't know. So that's probably why you see, that's why you only see 80 or 80 plus. 80.6. First 83 is 80. Yeah. Talking about 200 size of whitetail range. Oh, yeah. Well, you can also go look in the Hall of Fame, right? You can go in the Hall of Fame and look at whitetail and see what their weight. I don't know if it shows you the score sheet though. There's a 206. This was, the current one is 206. And he's got a 288 hunter score. Are you kidding me? What the fuck? Oh my God. Why is it always why is it always this way? This person has a 288 hunter score and he got a 206 whitetail. I've been hunting for over 12 years and I've never got a 200. Why? How is that possible? Oh, we got this one past the bridge. Red Feather Falls. Look at that. Yep. Wow. It's that unofficial new person extra spawn bonus that I see all the time. So it's not legit. Yeah. Ridiculous. How much did it weigh? 74. No, that's distance. 91. Yep. 91 kilograms. 91.7. Well, they're on the Hall of Fame. So this is from week. This is the last season. Then why is it in there then? If it's not official. Come on. Oh my God. I'm not going to sit here and wait. I've always suspect something weird when I see that. Something like that. You think that's a thing? People actually, new players get nice things so they'll keep playing? People have asked that before and they said, no, we don't do that. That's not fair. That would be totally, that would not be good. That's a male right there. That weight, that track is a male because of the weight range, 90. Is definitely not a female. There's an 80 to 100 whitetail. Yep, it's a male. That's 2 male tracks right here. I mean, in this direction. Right off the bat. That's a good sign. Good old rain. There's also a blacktail up here too. Not that I'm looking for one. You shot a 197 your first days? Yeah, see, that's what I'm talking about. Well, you can get, I mean, I'm not saying you can't get something nice. I'm just saying that I see it quite a bit, actually. I don't know if it's just a coincidence. Just seems kind of odd to me. Because you would think after you play this game for so many years, you would actually get something decent. Let's just talk. We're talking about whitetails. You would think eventually you get something. Nope. Like I said, 180s, yes, I've got quite a few 180s. Plus, I got a 194, that's it. Nothing higher than that. I don't know. The 241 mule deer, it took me about 12 years, 11 years to get a 241 or 240 plus. Yeah. And I've hunted a lot of mule deers over the years. It took a long time. And I don't know why. It just did. And it wasn't even on Timber Gold trails. It was on Loggers Point. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have any. I wondered about that, but I don't know. But, you know, I got a super rare. That's the thing I wanted the most, and I got it, so I'm happy with that. I can't complain. That's like 1 in a million, practically. This thing is still not bringing up season 44. It's not working. All right, we're getting close. Does it rain a lot on this map? I see two whitetails and a female going on this route right through where this could be a route. That's why. Yeah, you see this? This one's going that way. This is a route in this direction, back and forth maybe. That would explain why there's whitetail here. Tracks. Quite a few, actually. This is the coordinates you gave me. It was up here. Yeah, have you also noticed on theHunter, those little trails on the maps? They're like little paths. The animals actually go on those paths. Yeah, they do, because I've seen tracks. And they actually go right up the track. So that kind of gives you a nice little clue. This game has paths too, but I don't know if it necessarily follows them. It's a female. All right, let's check it out here. I can never get season 44 to work. Really? Let's try 43. It could be broken. For quite a few years, I couldn't even get my personal best until I submitted a request, and probably, I don't know, a week after it worked. Yeah, so they did something. They never did say, but right after that, somewhat a little bit after, it started working. And we're talking years it didn't work. All right, so right here, is this it? Does this look familiar? Draving. Season 43 isn't working either. Yeah. So I think what happens is somehow in your records it gets screwed up. Something gets corrupted or something in your files of your personal best, and they probably got to go in there and fix it, and then it works. It's been working ever since I submitted a trouble ticket. Is this it here? Maybe this tree? Maybe a little more over here. About right here? Does this look right? This area? Okay. Alrighty, sir. Too close to the trees. He came in from behind? You mean down here? So you talk about, are you talking, they came in from
Wait a minute.
by the water?
This is
Down the
my
hill.
world.
Really? Not up the hill? Interesting.
Disappointed!
Okay. Wow. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, because, Interesting. So they're coming by from the water. Funny thing is, there's no spawn areas near there. I mean, close. But either way. Actually, you know what I think I'm going to do? Oh, I don't have a two-person tree stand. Those are actually helpful if you want to see behind you better, but I don't have one. Got a tripod. Nah, that's all right. You could always buy one or steal one from somewhere else. So, wouldn't be able to do the Iron Man comp here, though. What about putting it out up there more? It seems kind of a weird spot if they're going to be coming from the hill. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, probably wouldn't be able to do the Iron Man one here. Yeah, probably not. Maybe. I put mine up to feel the ways. Yeah. Because if they're coming from down here, I think you would have better view from over there. You haven't seen any monsters yet? Yes, it is. I think I'm going to do that. I don't like this spot. If they were coming from that way, maybe. But I think I want to go with, I want to go up there. It's not that far. It's no big deal. Actually, the coordinates is actually over here. It's like one of these trees here. But I'm going to put this like maybe over here. I see a couple tracks here. There's another one right there. It's a doe. Yeah, like right here. I don't think I've ever been here before. Wow. Really? This kind of makes sense. I don't know. I like this one right here. Bazinga. And there we go. We're good. Good as gold. Yeah, baby. Same tree? No way. Really? Oh, look at that. That tree actually fell down. All right. I should have just saved my loadout for, let's see. What's on this map anyway? Obviously whitetail, blacktail, moose, elk, bears, black bear, blacktail. So we're just doing whitetail. I like this spot a lot. I do. Rats. Rats and scorpions. No, no scorpions. I'd say get rid of the rats and get rid of the scorpions. You don't need them in this game. Also, those fake birds. Why do you need those? Don't they just use up resources in the game? You know, those little paper birds that fly around like that one right there. See it? Do you really need that? You really need those? Everyone have a strand. No kidding. Can you imagine? I just get here and do this, and all of a sudden a monster whitetail shows up. That would be insane. That would be insane. I'm going to restart soon. So 8 o'clock, do you know what time they started on those 200s? Trick is to get a new in the morning. Yeah, what time? 8? Get a new person to come in. Yeah, right. Oh. Oh. Don't know. Well, if you're going to do this Iron Man comp here, you'd have to be pretty quick because if they came from this way, you'd probably best to just let him go past, then go down there and then recall him back and then shoot him before he gets to under 50 meters. I don't know. Yeah, there you go. Do it.
Do it.
Do it. Do it. 5 to 10 a.m.? That's quite a range. Can you be more specific? I mean, if you really want to get serious, you could just start here at 5 a.m., the earliest possible, and just stay in the tree stand. Eventually, you're probably going to get something, but you're talking about this could be hours sitting here. 5, 7, and 9. Yeah. I mean, if you're just doing if you're not doing a comp, you're just doing the 200 plus goal. I mean, for me, I could do this, not even streaming. I could just have it running and I could be multitasking while it's going. And I think if I spend enough time doing it, I'd probably get something, right? Something decent. I just don't, when I'm not streaming, I don't play this game. I'm doing other stuff. So the only time I play it is when I'm streaming, usually. I would say 99% of the time, I only play this when I'm streaming. And there you go. There's our first whitetail. Dead ahead. This is it. 200 plus coming in. Let's go.
And here we go.
Nope, that's not a 200 plus. 105 to 130.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
YouTube. There's tons of it out there. Tons. So much for 200 plus. What's the song that's playing? What's the name of it? I don't remember the name of it. Anybody? Ba-da-dum, 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 ba-ba. Bum, 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 bum. Sounds like a football song. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Da-da-dun, da-da-dun. Ba-da-dum, 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 bum, bum. Oh, ye. What? Oh, what is it? I don't know what that is. Is that the name of the song? Away in the Manger. That's it. Dun-dun-dun. No, that's not it. That's a slower song. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Bum, 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 bum. No, that's a different song. The Manger song is way slower. It's more like almost like a church hymn song. We got something behind us. What is it? Unless that's the music making that sound. No, there's definitely an animal back here. It's a doe. Doe. I have not been in your lives in a while. Not been in my life. How you doing? It's a different version, but it's Away in the Manger. You sure? I don't think so. No, not this. This song is the one. No, when you asked what song is this, it wasn't this song. It was a different song. It was da 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 da. That's not Away in the Manger. This one is. So we're talking about two different songs here. That was Away in the Manger that just finished just now. When is the Christmas update? I don't know. Nobody knows when it is. They never announce it until the day it starts. But based on previous Christmas events, I'm going to guess December 17th. But that's just a guess. I have no idea. Other than this is a logical guess. And if it's not going to be December, events usually start on a Wednesday. And I would guess that people that developers, the people that support this game, they're not going to be there on Christmas Eve. I doubt it. So that would be the following Wednesday, the 24th. So I'm thinking that it's probably going to start the 17th. So then they have a week, less than a week before they go on vacation, holiday vacation. It kind of makes sense, right? So I think if I was a bet man, it would be the 17th. You think that's fair? A fair guess? Yeah. I think was it last year? It was the 18th, I think. Which was a Wednesday, I believe. Based on the news archives on the Hunter Classic. So December 2024. The 18th was on a Wednesday, and it was a week before Christmas. So I think it's going to be the 17th. I'm almost 100% positive, even though I don't have any proof of that. I mean, I have no knowledge of it when it starts. Are you going to do the Christmas time? Of course I am. You kidding? Wouldn't miss it for anything. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. $1, that's it? Okay. Wow. Any more? Game time is 9:09. We need more whitetails now. You know, another thing you could do is just start putting some tents on this map. How many we got? We got some up here, but those aren't for whitetail. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I could get 2 more. Or move this one over here. Just set up some tents in this area. Then you don't have to walk around so much. You just hit those hot spots, hopefully. And eventually you're going to hopefully get something decent. Some people like to walk around. I don't like doing it for a long time. I just get tired of doing it. I want a super rare wild boar albino. Super rare? You mean a high scoring rare? That's tough. Just scared everything on that shot. Where are red feather hotspots? I don't know. What animal? That's why I'm here, to find them. This supposedly is one. I don't know that. I just started. I don't usually hunt whitetail on red feather, so as I mentioned, there are, I mean, look at this. I usually go by spawn areas. So you see these orange icons? Those are all whitetail spawns. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 spawn areas on this map, approximately. 20. That's the most I've ever seen on any map for whitetail. Yeah. So how do you know which ones? I have no idea where the hotspots are. Yeah, so we are right here. We're right in this area. The Hall of Fame thing isn't working. I've tried. Oh, now 42 is working. Season 42, someone got a 207. A 207 whitetail. And where did they get it? That's the highest scoring whitetail in that season. He scored a 209, got a 4.2 deduction, and it weighed 84 kilograms. Huh. 209. And where did he get it? Of course, Red Feather Falls. Now, this is interesting. So, the one from season 45, that person got their 20 something, 207. I don't know what it was. He got that right here, just past. This is Trapper Rest Road, just past the bridge, about right here. This guy got his on the same road, but a little further up. Interesting. Very interesting. 16 pointer. Yeah. That was season 42. Season 41. Let's see where he got his. 209. That's the largest one. 209. Whitetail. Oh my God. That's not even the highest you can get. The highest you can get is 215. But this is getting up there. No abnormal points. A 16 pointer. It scored, whoa, 213. Are you kidding? That's nearly top score. 215's top. Wow. And only a 3.6 deduction. And it weighed 93 kilograms. Oh my God. I'd love to see a picture of that one. He weighed 206 pounds. That's big. Where did he get it? Oh, Loggers Point. I'll be darned. And guess where it was? Tower 1. Near Tower 1. Amazing. Ooh. Baby. So this was south. So it's actually facing that building up there. You know where that building is from Tower 1? That's where he shot it. Towards that way. I think that's south. Yeah. Someone found about a spawn mashing. Interesting though. Season 40. Let's check one more. $205. Of course. A 428 hunter score. Of course. 16 pointer, no abnormal points. He scored 208 and only got a 2.6 deduction. Wow, that's really good. And it weighed 97 kilograms. That's almost top weight. Yeah. Loggers Point, Tower 1. Yep. Right on the road. There you go. Can it be an 18 pointer? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, it could be, I think. I don't know what the maximum points are. I know 16 is pretty much up there, but I don't know. I have no idea, really. I can't remember. Yeah, Tower 1, man. They used to have where it had a gallery picture, where you can click the gallery of a picture of the animal. If you took a picture of it, they took it out though. I think they should have left it in there. I would have loved to have seen a picture of it. This was on February 27th, 2024. Almost not quite a year ago. Yep. It is. You could just spawn mash the heck out of that place if you wanted to. I mean, a lot of people do it. I don't do it for competitions. But sometimes, yeah, I'll do it if I'm trying to finish a mission or something. Hello. Oh, it's a doe. Wow. 63 turkey. So I got season 40, but I can't get 44 to work. I don't know why it doesn't work. Messed up. That was last season. Yeah, it doesn't work. Out of how many kills is it to get 200? There is no. I have no idea. It's the same thing with rares based on the animal. It took me 600 harvest of gray wolf to actually get a rare wolf. Then fast forward to multi-thousands, I haven't seen one since. As far as trophies go, I don't see, I have no idea. It just seems really out there. Doesn't make sense. So 2000, season 40, season 39, someone got a 204 whitetail. That's Hall of Fame. $16 pointer. I think 16 is the highest, probably. $207 with a 2-point deduction. That's pretty much pristine antlers, and it weighed 98 kilograms, almost top weight. That was on September 18th, 2023. And that was on Whiteheart, South Island North. Wow. Interesting. This is there are a lot of whitetails there. Almost getting close to the crossing. Yeah. Okay. I don't think there are 19 pointers. Not on a typical. I doubt it. And I'm not talking about abnormal points or anything, just typical points. I don't think there's 19. Not in a whitetail. I mean, if you knew the person's, if you can go in there, they probably got a taxidermy. You can go look at it in the lodge and see how many points it is. I'm pretty sure the one I got is at 194. That's about 16 points. Pretty sure. Well, I think I'm gonna restart, but another doe. I should just start at like 5 a.m. and see what happens. That would be interesting. You know? Can't see a damn thing, but use the yellow glasses, I suppose. All right. Oh, they can't get out. Oh, look at that. So if you do a trophy shot and there's another animal close by you, he can't get out. He's stuck in a little shield, a bubble. Did you see that? Yeah, he can't get out. Not until I get out of the trophy shot. Isn't that cool? I think it goes as far as where you can take a picture. So if you go all the way around, maybe not. Okay, you can go now. You can go now. Let's go over lodge before we restart. And let's look at, I want to look at the whitetail that I got. It's a high rack. Four, 5, 6. I think this one has an abnormal point. This one is not, this is not 16 points. You see that little weird thing sticking out? That's an abnormal point. It is. See it? Right to the right of the top of his ear. Yeah, so this is not I don't believe this is 16. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's 8 on that side. But this side, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, maybe it is a 16. Yeah, this is a 16 pointer. That's a 194.8. Yep. That was just over 5 years ago, October 2020. Yeah. I mean, they're not even the longest points either. The G2 is weird. Yeah, you could actually go in the hunter log on that date and you could look at the score sheet if you wanted to. There's the 241 mule deer. All right. There's the 195.0 blacktail in 2019. Oh my God, that's a long time ago. That's 6 years ago? Jeez. Use the classic tools, Titan. All that information is on there. Or the Hunter Wiki. I think, although actually, I take that back. It's not on there. Yeah, I think it's 15 kilograms. Something like that. That's the max weight for. Yeah, they didn't put the Bobcat in the Hunter Wiki for weights. They didn't put any felines in there. I don't know why. Kind of weird. Yeah, 15 I think is the max weight for a female. $25. All right. I am going to go take my second break. Yeah, maximum, the weights, if you go to the classic tools, those maximum weights are most likely males. Bobcat, I think it's 30, I believe, for a male. But just use the classic tools. Yeah, it's 30 right there. You see it? 30 kilograms. Do you have classic tools? Okay. All right. I'm going to go take a break. When I come back, I'm going to try just for fun. How many attempts do we have left? We should have quite a few for the Iron Man comp. Yeah, we got 7 left. We're going to try 5 a.m. And we're going to, whoops, I got to refresh this. It's not showing the new tent. Yeah, to start the lives, and we'll go right up here at 5 a.m. and see what happens. And we'll bring the yellow glasses. All right, I'm going to take a break. Going to run some ads, and I will be back in a few minutes. All right, I'm back. All right, let's hit it. Whoa. Actually, it's not that dark. Interesting. There we go. Okay. For 5 a.m., it's actually not bad. There's a track right there. You see it? That's cool. Yeah, it's not too bad. This is without the glasses, and it's a little bit dark, but you could definitely see. That's a whitetail track, I believe. It's not the doe track. They're called. It's a male. 15 minutes, 55 to 70. That's pretty small. Probably. 70 max. I don't know. Let's see if he calls back. Definitely a 200 plus. Yeah, I wish.
Uh,
15 minutes. That's fairly recent. What the heck was that? It's freaking loud. Jeez. Turn the system sounds down a little bit. Okay, so far nothing. Fully camouflaged. I'm ready to go. Let's do it. Could also try different times. 11 o'clock, whatever. See which one's the best. 10 a.m. Yeah, I could try that. Sure. Where? Where at? Where? To the left of one of those islands. Which, can you be more specific? There's islands everywhere. Somewhere over here. Yeah. Under that tower. This one? Tower 2? Or under here? Yeah, there's whitetail all over that place. Yeah. So far, nothing. I hear walking. I think it's a doe. Yep. There's another track there. Oh, that's probably the male. There's a moose, female. That's it. 3-Point Lake. 3-Point Lake. I don't know what that is. Isn't that up here? No. I don't know where that is. Bottom right corner of the map. Over here by Tower 4. Oh, this one? This area? I think I've been there before, yeah. Pretty rare, though. All right, well. Not much going on here. That whitetail's just standing there. What are you doing, dude? Just stand there. Oh, boy. $180s? Wow, nice. See how the comps are going. 15th place in the Bobcat regular comp. Bobcat, top Bobcat intermediate. No scores on the Ironman. No scores on the Coyote. And then the community comp, Bobcat community comp. I was in 4th place. And I'm still in 4th place. Wow. 63 players. Huh. That's me right there. Wow. Of course, there's still 5 days left. I'm sure I'm going to get knocked down. But if 15 is the top weight, 13.7 is not too shabby. He's 200's got some pretty good spots. Oh, yeah? I think I've seen him before. Something up here. What is it? Is that that moose? No, that's a buck. Oh my God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
You got a hat rack. That's not what I wanted to see. Like me to try White Heart? I don't know. Maybe. That's a hat rack. That is a, that belongs in the, what do you call it? The Hall of Shame. $35 to $60. And the weight. Oh, this must be the one that came in here. 60 to 70. I bet you it's that track right there. Let's see if he calls. And if that lights up, that's him. Is he going to call? $60 to $70, that's a pretty low weight. So I guess males do get lower than 80. Yep. Are you going to call? Call back. No? Great. You upgraded your NVIDIA drivers? What kind of video card do you have? Yeah, I still have December of last year video card, video drivers, because it's the only stable one since up to now, 2060. Yeah, I haven't, I'm not updating the drivers until NVIDIA fixes the problems like black screen, some other weird stuff going on. I'm kind of concerned about that. Because I Googled it. Has NVIDIA fixed their video drivers issue, black screen? And it said no. It's like, why is it taking a year? I mean, or more, or whatever it is. That's ridiculous. I'm not going to buy a 50 whatever video card. Yeah, this buck is not calling. Kind of weird. There we go. Oh, it was him. Yep. That was the one that was here before. That's his other track. So he came through here. He went that way, and then he came back the same way just now. Yep. So when I first got here, that was his track right there. It said 15 minutes. Sometimes a monitor problem. I've never had problems like I've had with video drivers since probably more than 6 months ago. NVIDIA has released many driver updates to fix black screen issues, especially for RTX 5000. I don't have that. But sometimes it persists across various drivers. Users had to roll back to older stable versions like 51748. I don't remember which one mine is. They've continued to battle with driver issues, but no single fixed driver for everyone. See? Yeah, they're still having issues. Ever since the 5000 has been released, the 5000 series video cards, they've had problems with, I have a 4070, so with 4000 series, they had issues. And they still haven't fixed it. I can't believe it. So it says you recommend using the last stable version, and that's what I have from December 2024. Ridiculous. See, the problem with that is if I want to play a newer game, it might not work right because usually when new games come out, the video drivers have to be tweaked for particular games. Yeah, well, luckily I'm not playing any new games, so I don't have to worry about it. So, yeah. Color vibrance. I never touched that stuff. I have no idea. 3090 Ti. Which driver are you using? Is it current? Makes your games look nice, nicer looking. Yeah, I don't mess with that stuff. Yeah, I'm using let's try to install the control panel. It's updating the control panel. Of course it is. Hey, you see this? What's new? NVIDIA app. Optimal setting support for, and then it lists a bunch of games. Battlefield 6. You can see all this stuff. This is just for the control panel. This isn't the drivers. The drivers are updated for specific games. But the driver that I'm using is 591.44, released December 4th, 2025. What? Oh, no, that's a new version right now. The one I'm using is version 586.36, released December 10th, 2024. That's what I'm using right now. So it's actually almost a year old in 5 days. I'm still using it because it's stable. I tried other driver versions after this and they weren't stable. So this is probably the beginning of 2025 is when the problem started. When did NVIDIA release the 5000 series video cards? Aha. Look, January 2025. See, I told you, man. Ever since they released this video card, the drivers have been screwed up for other series too. Yeah. And they haven't fixed it since. They haven't actually fixed all the problems. They released the 5090 and the 5080 January 30th, the 5070 Ti in February, and the 5070 in March 2025. Yep. So there's where the issue started in January, right after that driver that I'm using. Yep. Ridiculous. And they still haven't fixed it. 57688. 57688. When was that? What's the release date? It also depends on your video card too. You said you have a 2060. I have a 4070, so it's a different series too. So that might have something to do with it. I'm not sure. I've read that a lot of people with 4000 series video cards had issues, black screens, lagging, just weird stuff. And no matter what you do, you can't get rid of it. So, and the black screen actually started when I installed the driver, when it was in the middle of installing the driver. The screen went blank and it stayed blank. Yeah. And the only way to get out of it was to reboot the computer. And then it never finished installing the driver because the screen was blank. You couldn't get out of it. That's where it started. And I thought, what is this? I can't do this. So, yeah. What are you going to do? You can't even install the driver all the way. Ridiculous. Yeah, when was that released? 57688. Where's the archive? So this is the current one, 59144, December 4th. So that was yesterday. If you view more versions, this is how many versions have come out since December last year. Pages and pages. Wait. View less versions? What? It only goes back to May. You can't even get the December one now. What? 57688 is that's from July 1st. Right here. This is where you do it. And I don't ever get let's see, which one do I have? Studio or Game Ready? I can't remember. One of them is more stable version. I think it's Studio. I can't remember now. If you are a content creator who prioritizes stability and quality, blah, 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 choose Studio drivers. That's what I picked. Matter of fact, I tried the Game Ready one and it didn't, I had problems with it. So, yeah. These are all Game Ready drivers. No, these are Studio. But for some reason, it doesn't go back all the way to last year. You can't even, that's weird. Oh, wait. Yeah, May. That's as far back as you can go. Wow, that's weird. I'm kind of surprised. They don't let you go back further. Like archived. Well, I got to download it on my computer, so if I need to reinstall it, I can do it. I don't see the date located. You said 57688. That's July. Under, yeah, it's right there. 57688. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the one I got is Studio. Yeah. Yep. Pretty sure. Yep. Studio. It's more stable. Yeah, see, before that, I installed 572 on March 2025, and that one did not work. I got a black screen. So, yeah. All right, I think I've had enough of this. There's nothing here. The colors changed? Yeah. Let's go try Whiteheart, South Island. We'll come back to this later. Wait. No, that's the same one. Well, that was all for naught. You don't know how to download a driver. You got to go to their website or go use it. Go to the website. It says on the right, it says view, and then you download it. You click the view button on the right. Then the next page, you can download it. Game ready? I don't know. Try it, see if it works. But I don't know, man. I don't even want to mess with NVIDIA drivers right now. I'm just going to keep it the way it is because it's working. For this game, you don't need new drivers. So I'm not going to mess with it until they say, "Oh, everything's good now. You can update it." You know, because I was playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle, and at that time I did upgrade the drivers to the most current ones because when the game came out, they tweaked the drivers to work with the game better, and it was fine. Then after that, and that was in last year, before January last year, this past January. I played Indiana Jones last year, and then when was the last time I played it? I actually played it in February. And before that, I had newer drivers, and then it must have been just when they released the NVIDIA RTX 5000, and that's, as I said, that's when the problem started. So I had to install an older one because it wouldn't work right. So, yeah. And that was really the reason why I updated the drivers, because of that game, because I was trying it out. I was playing it. All right. Let's start here. And then we're going to go up there. So there are bobcats and coyotes here. So you get a black screen on Fishing Planet and Sea of Thieves. When you're playing the game, I'm just talking about installing the driver. I was getting a black screen. Yeah, I couldn't even get past it. Couldn't get it. It wouldn't finish installing. Just sit there, a black screen. That's it. It's crazy. Let's see. 44. There we go. Oh, wait. Did I use all my attempts on the community comp? No. We're good. Oh. All the way right down there. Better get a move on. I don't see that whitetail yet. He's right over there. Oh, there he is. Garbage. Yeah, 120. Not good. No luck on the whitetail front. Maybe coyote or bobcat around, possibly. Unifying Coyote's second estimate is 59. Yeah, that 20 to 30, that could be good. Could be. If it was 25, I don't think there's a 35. Still possible. This place is dead, pretty much. I don't expect anything close, but, you know. So we're going to go up north. We're going to go up here next. That reminds me, I want to take this out. Yeah. It's not very good. And it's just a waste of a tent. And I think I got a 2-person tree stand there. I could probably use that somewhere. Instead of just sitting there and not using it. Well, we got about 20 minutes left, and I got to get going. So, it is what it is. Got another whitetail. Yep. Up by tower, whatever tower that is. Wait. Yeah. Tower 13. There's another one there, just south, like right there. think he's in range. Might be able to see him from here, maybe. Nah, with all that fog, kind of hard to see. Where's the tower? Yeah, you can't see it's behind that. Behind there. I wonder if can animals see you through this? I'm not sure. I would imagine they could. So, $2, that's it. No bobcats, no coyotes. I want to see this other one. See if it's any good. And then we're going to go up north. We got something coming in. What is it? Coyote? Yep. Coyote. Female. Of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? Hopefully it's a group. I'm not shooting a 44 for that. It's just one coyote. And tough day, you know, except for the, we got the female bobcat, 4th place in the CUNY comp. That's it, pretty much. As far as whitetails go, really nothing even close to like, I don't know, I didn't get anything. I shot one deer and it was a mule deer by accident. Other than that, no whitetails, not even worth shooting with the rifle. And that we got another whitetail over here. Come on over. Right in the road. Yep, right on this road right here. The whitetail over here, I don't know where he is. He could be out of range. From here to that tower 13 is... so it's about just over 200 meters. But I don't see him, so... I don't know. Oh, wait. Is that him? Oh, my God.
Shame. Shame. Shame.
It's a hat rack. Yeah, full of shame. Indeed. All right. So one more deer. Let's see what he is. And then we're going to get out of here. There's the road right there. I don't see him. Yeah, I think it downloads the latest one automatically. Well, you have to. You can just click a button and it'll download it for you. But it's the latest one. I don't want the latest one, so I just install it manually, because then I can install any one I want. And if everything was working, if there wasn't any issues, then I would probably just do it right from the control panel. But no, not this day, not this time. NVIDIA needs to get on the ball, man. They really dropped the ball. It's pissing me off. Someday I'll get someday I will get like a 5070 Ti or something. But the prices are, I don't even need to get a 5000 series video card yet. 4070. If you got any 4000 series video card, you don't need one. 4000 series video card is fine. Especially a 4090, which is, they don't even make them anymore, and they're hard to find. So you don't need to upgrade necessarily. Oh, there's a buck right there. And that one looks better. See him? Just to the right of the tree. I see antlers. That's a high rack, isn't it? Sure. That's it? 125? Oh my God. Now we got $3 under the tree stand. That's an elk. Nothing good. Yeah, right. Now the monster whitetail comes walking out anytime now. Any minute. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's a whitetail buck. Another one. Yep. Sure is. See him? Right up by the tree. Well, that one looks better, but I don't think it's going to be what I want. Oh, wait. Wait a minute. 100 to 125. 100 to, oh my god. Really, game? Why do you do me like this? It says cookie cutter deer. Yeah, it's got whitetail, but it's got crap quality deer. It's terrible. That's a 10-pointer. Yep. All right. Well, let's move on. It ain't happening. That's unfortunate. I thought I'd get at least one decent one. Nope. And it would have been a fairly easy shot from here. Over 50 meters. Oh, I got the wrong gun. My bad. Now that one will count. What the heck? Come running back and he saw me and he turned around. It's funny. Oh, you ran by the water. That's why. Yeah. That's what they do. All right, let's go get this deer and then head up to the north section. And that's probably going to be it for today. I'm not going back to Red Feather tonight. It is a nice gun. Yeah. The iron sight's not bad. I've seen worse. Eighty, 53 meters, a 120. 11th place. Ugh. Yikes. All right. Let's go up here. I think I already have a tail spinner here. I do. No e-collar though. Yeah, I might do it. I don't know. It just depends on how bad I want it. If I don't really, if I'm just, you know, not in any hurry. All right, I'm gonna go put tails, or I'm gonna put the e-collar up here. For the Bobcat. See, the thing about Bobcat is they spook deer. Yeah. So it's just like when you're hunting wolves and elk. The wolves will scare the elk. So, yeah. Kind of weird, isn't it? There's any coyotes here too. This is a good place for coyotes, especially if you go resume. If you go this way down this hill, you're gonna get coyotes down there. Yep. See what happens. Oh, there's a whitetail here already. Jeez, that was quick. Right back here. Yeah. Something else. Oh, it's a doe. There he is. Oh, you see what he's doing? He's trotting. Do you know what that means? That means there's a bobcat down there. Pretty sure. Here he comes. Coyotes. I knew it. Female. Male. 50 to 54. Not bad. Not bad. You notice it doesn't say 30. So, yeah. 50 to 50. 250 to 54s. Really? Really? Oh, boy. Oh, wait. Does these have to be unspooked? So, from a clear sky, that's the name of the competition. 44. Unspooked. So you can't shoot another one while it's taken off. It won't count. So the top score is 53, 51, and 51. So which one do I shoot? They're exactly the same. This one looks pretty big. That one. I might shoot him. Where's this whitetail? Another 125, of course. Man, that gun's loud. Yeah, this one looked bigger than the other one. The other 50 to 54. Let's see what it is. $23. $51. Really? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Second place, baby. Boom. Barely. So 2 other people got 51s. 51.5, 51.1, and I got 51.7. Boy, I got lucky on that one. Real lucky. Doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Really, you need something higher than 51 to secure the top 3. Stable up. 53, 51.7. That's me. 51.5, 51.1. Yep. If you look at the last time this ran, November 16th, 58. Oh my God. 56, 56, 55. You get down to 51. 51 is way down in 14th place. Yeah. Yikes. Of course. Of course. The person that got a 58 has a 756 score or a 100 score. Of course. Why not? Let's just, yeah. There we go. I've harvested 800 whitetails, no albino. Really? That's unusual. I mean, whitetail, I think I have the most rare, out of all rare animals, whitetails, I have the most of those. Albino, piebald, probably piebald. Just a lot of them. I got a lot of mule deer ones, but not as many as whitetail. A lot of rare elk. Roosevelt elk, mostly. Yep. Over the years. Mostly piebald and albino. Or piebald, probably. I'll be right back. Well, we're out of time, guys. What's the best driver for download? Look it up on the NVIDIA website. I have no idea. But I don't know what the last stable one, because I don't have that video card. How would I know? Yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Well, let's see what we got here. Yeah, maybe someday. So the best I got is second place in the Coyote comp, and then Community League, I got 4th place. Still in 4th place. So that's it. That's the best I could do today. It's right there. As far as whitetails today, not good. There's a 120. Why is that so loud? Got one on Red Feather Falls. Yeah, most of the AMS is I've earned it. I don't buy EM. Another 120. 2 120s. And that's pretty much it. That's a mule deer. And a 126. That's it. That's all I got today. Boy, that was terrible. Oh well, what are you going to do? You win some, you lose some. All right, guys, I am done. Have a good weekend. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll be back next week, Tuesday. See ya. I'll see ya when I see ya.